Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each
Hello,
one
everyone.
says. That there's a
This
tender
is
heart
Vivi
hiding
Saul.
away under that metal shell.
And we're gonna do some more.
Makes you wonder, huh?
Where did my phone go? Wait, hold on, BRB. Hello, Doncho. Welcome. Hey, Overlord. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Okay. This is Wiviesel, and we're gonna play some more ZZZ. Hello, Raynar. Daily Chromer guide. I know, right? Daily Chromer. Let's do our dailies before we do anything else. Okay. Promoter. Let's do Sijal this time. Sijal. It's a family movie. Wow. Adventure. What's trendy? Here we go. So, how's all my hatchlings today? Is everyone okay? Hope you guys are good. Let's talk to Howl. Howl. Oh, Denny. Okay. I wonder... Okay. Here we go. We got that. Errands. Scratch off. Okay. Okay. We'll get the legendary gold scratch card. There's a gold one. Ooh. Wait, speaking of which. Okay. I think we have enough for a 10 pull. W engine time. Let's go. Oh, nothing. I got 2 A's though. Another pulcron. And that's a Ben one, right? Cool, cool, cool. Alright. And I guess we can
Standing by.
upgrade
Looking for
it
intel? Or hiring me for a job?
right away. Overclock. Nice, nice, nice. Is Ben a defense unit? I think so, right?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
He's a defense unit. Alright, let's talk to Lycon. Ben is a benched unit. Is he bad? I've heard that from the standard ones, like Nicole and Sukaku, like the A stars, A ranks. Like Nicole and Sukaku is a good one, and Lucy Piper. Mission objective: 3 data pillars.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this
Wait,
direction.
so we're in the hollows. Lycon's so, oh my gosh, Lycon. Lycon's so pretty.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Ah, I get it now.
7777.
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Oh, what? Is it that easy? It should be. This is the latest story chapter? Yeah.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
After this, we're free, right? We can just farm.
Not good. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Carry me now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for the compliment? No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight,
know,
you
right?
can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Imagine. Belle and Wise. Lycon is so pretty. So handsome. After getting to know the characters, I want Caesar and stuff.
Master
I'm still
Proxy,
kind of excited for
the data pile
Trigger.
is right up ahead.
I'll go for Trigger. If I don't get her, I won't be mad, but I'll go for
Worry
her.
not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
No, Ellen's pretty cool. It's like I really like Ellen. I like Jane Doe and stuff. Jane Doe is really fun to play. I like Caesar's really fun to play. You don't want anyone. You don't fight anyone in maid or butler. Oh, hi, Shishu.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Hi, hi. Who else did I like? Missed your stream. I've been streaming so. ZZZ's been super fun.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with utmost professionalism.
Can I earn my own
It is
drops?
Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Oh my. I think I can own. I think I can earn my own drops. Is Ellen an attack unit?
Master Proxy, let's take a
She's
look
an
around this
attack
area.
unit.
We might be able to find clues regarding the...
She was the first limited. She was the first limited character, right? Is she still good? Or like, is there any characters, limited characters who got power crept? I know that Miyabi is like the
Roxy's
best
moves
of the
seemed
best
more
right
fluid
now.
in that last battle.
Other than that though, what's it like?
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Don't mess up my nails. I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh my gosh.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade.
You know,
Not to overdo it.
I think I'm a fan of Victoria Housekeeping. I'm a fan. A big fan. It sucks that 2 of their units is on standard. Well, that might be a good thing. If I get them on the standard banner, I won't be mad. Like Rena, I want Rena, Icon. They're pretty cool.
All right, that's all of them.
So what was it?
Let us
04.
return and
Huh? What was it? Zero 0451. Victoria housekeeping.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential.
Does our choice even matter?
And
Does our choice make a difference? I don't think so.
Plus,
Because we asked both things.
inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many
The
people I
illusion
can
of
trust.
choice.
Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable
Don't we already
hands.
have one? Oh, the mirror ends.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
When do we unlock the hard content in the game? Is it when we reach higher, Is it when we reach higher Internock level? Or is it when we complete the... Oh no, maybe it's when we complete the thingies.
But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Yeah, I probably have to complete the defense thing to unlock the other defense thing.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality.
Hello,
Come to
Brad.
think of it,
How are
Hugo did
you?
leave us a raffle
You recently
ticket
started the main story
and
again?
said something weird.
Nice.
He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
Oh, you started the main story again. Oh, wait,
I
you
get it now.
wait, you got
This
you
guy
got your
watches too
internock
many
super
detective
high before
movies.
doing the main story?
Anyway, let's try
Oh
contacting him.
wow.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store.
Wait, it's Hugo.
Glad you've cracked my little puzzle.
The vampire.
I've
Huh?
been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Alright. Do you think we'll accumulate enough polychromes until for a W engine? I don't know. 60 more poles seems like a hard reach, huh? I don't know. I mean, we still have like a bunch of events to do. We still have like 1 million events. And like all this stuff. Oh. You love their names? This game has a lot of normal English Japanese name. Billy, Grace, Ben. Oh, Chinese name like Jingyi, Juyuan. The first time I saw Juyuan, I thought of Jing Yuan from Honkai Star Rail. I'm like, is this the girl form? Alright, Hugo.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
The Raven Rocks. The fishing one was fun. The Bangbu one got old fast. Okay, good to know. The vent is optional, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew it was optional. I thought it was optional. I think I knew it was optional. I think all events are optional. Cosby. I think. I don't know. No, they're not optional. You know why? You know why they're not optional? We need polychromes. We're gonna farm that stuff out for polychromes, alright? It's not optional. We want the Denny's, the polychromes, all the rewards. Why am I trying to walk through the building? Oh.
Another waste of my
Everything
precious
is
time.
optional until you need Chromer. That's true. Hartman. My temptation for spending is like pretty high right now.
This time.
Let's see if I cave. I think it's more fun to spend on characters, right? I think it's a bit more fun. If Sugar comes out, I might drop a few dollars.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
Oh, you pulled Rena? You're wondering if you want to pull Grace? I pulled Grace, and for my 300, I'm gonna take Rena. So it's up to you, really. You already have Rena, so I would honestly go for Lycon. Just get the Victoria housekeeping, and then get the Victoria Bamboo, and then you can like roleplay, I guess. Just yeah, that would be fun. I don't know how much you are into roleplay though.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word
You
only
play
brings
D&D?
fear,
I do play.
pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
You had? What happened?
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay.
Darklings.
I brought it up
You missed
first,
me.
and it was
Thank you.
ages ago. Anyway,
Wait, I'm always
back
here
to
though.
what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction
I
as
argue.
well.
I've been streaming
As you
quite
know,
a bit.
while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family,
How are you?
he keeps many secrets. Should you
Larkin, hello
cross
there.
paths with him in the future, be cautious.
Oh.
He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment.
They're remaking White
They
Knight
deserve.
Chronicles.
Too bad the scales of fate lean
I never
one
heard of
way
no.
or another.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Unless someone
you gonna get
steps
it?
in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Do you guys like Hugo? I don't like his tone. I don't like his tone. Hugo seems like he's up to something. They're making a Digimon TCG game. Oh, wait, isn't there already a Digimon simulator online? Or is it gonna be like Master Duel? where it's like, you know, official.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Ellen. Ellen's such a mood. I have connections in Tops. We have connections everywhere. Oh. Okay, good night, 6. Good night, 18. Parking lot? Wait. Park? Okay, never mind. Goodbye. The private suite.
Lies. Deception.
Ooh.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you,
Is she the sister?
chosen one.
Is this they have is this the sister? She has the same ears as Hugo.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
Aww.
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you
I wish I could do that voice.
You don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Imagine if I could do that voice. Vivian's voice. Would you guys get annoyed?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Of course she would be fine with it, Shishu.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Icon? Master Edmund? What's going on here? Mm. Are we gonna bet? Are we gonna auction? There's a strange, amusing golden bamboo statue.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try messing with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Try mocking him.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Why not just let me have this one? I'll take this item, and I won't bid against you for anything else. Seems like a fair deal, right?
Huh. That really is a great deal. Yeah, right. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Well, your trick is out in the open. Maybe a bit more finesse next time.
Vivian.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days. Fine, all right, I'm out.
That's
Well
all
done.
it took.
It stayed at a reasonable price.
That's all it took.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true
She's
value
so
of art is in the
pretty.
love people invest in it.
Oh, wow.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime,
You want Vivian?
his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Oh,
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow.
That's a
She
lot.
just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up.
I guess our budget doesn't
that
allow.
concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Elegant customer.
What?
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark.
Wait, did she buy
Just
it?
to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness.
She bought it for the girl?
Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
What happened? Wait, what happened, huh? What happened?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
How does she know? How does she know?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation.
I feel like everyone knows
and
we're the
not
proxy.
that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon.
Everyone in this story knows we're
Friend
the
of many
proxy.
secrets.
It's not a secret. Every single person we meet just knows we're Faithon. Maybe we're not that good at keeping a secret. I mean, we're friends with the pub sec, so I don't think it matters, right? Not this one.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Enter.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our
Look at
auction,
Vivian. Oh my
tonight's
gosh, she's so cute
showpiece,
here.
The one-of-a-kind robe of heroes. Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Cool.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item.
I can't believe
Yet
I'm so
it's just
gullible.
there on a piece of
I
clothing.
am.
Completely.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Raven.
Hello, Jumani.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
Who's this voice?
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
I caught up with the story.
So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now.
Hello, Doma.
Good.
How are you?
I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
Ah, he called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What do I do here?
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course.
I
must
failed.
extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Don't tell me she has dark
going on?
vision.
The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
That's Hugo.
Losers always have a lot to say.
I know who you are.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully
The
mine.
Phantom Thief.
You! When did you?
Well
Persona
then,
Phantom
tonight's
Thief.
show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
I'm acquainted with him as well.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
We just happen to know everyone.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well.
Wait,
We were
Phantom
young,
Thief.
with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say...
Wait, is this actually a Persona reference?
And my
Are they made
dearest
by the same
friend
company?
became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after
Phantom
all.
Thief is just a popular.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
I'm feeling super strong.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then. As I thought, Hugo really is here. Amateurs. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
I love the Butler Boo. Oh my gosh. He doesn't get in your way,
Master
right?
Proxy, the layout of the port is complex.
There's some Bang Boos that get in your way. And it's kind of annoying. But the Butler Boo doesn't do that.
Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
I'm telling you, he's a vampire.
To admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the thick of things, be it in social functions.
I like the way Hugo runs. Alright, it's Belle's turn. Honestly, I kind of miss Eos. I kind of prefer to be controlling Eos than Belle.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. Stand still. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
What are those things sliding around the floor? Oh, look at the butler move!
Awaiting orders.
Wait, are those some things like the butler?
The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Wait, you can afford each of his attacks? Okay, good to know. I kind of forgot how Lycan was.
Stay calm now. This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right?
It's
Must have
Vivian, isn't
recruited a new
it?
one.
True.
Why else is she in the
That could make
story?
things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Move, please. He should be nearby.
Oh.
Long time no see, traitor.
Is that a suitcase gun?
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
A scythe?
Beyond reason.
It's not a pickaxe.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
Oh, that's a cool suitcase.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before.
Yeah, how does Nicole shoot bullets from her suitcase? How?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too
I know
late.
that Himiko is a technological
I've already
genius
worn my patience thin.
and stuff with her suitcase, because she's like, there's lore behind her, like making mechanical stuff.
Scared?
And Lala de
Then
Guva.
perhaps you should think
Hello
twice
there.
before you
You like my model? Thank you.
You've made your
Thank you,
bed.
thank you.
Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
There's a cannon on the inside.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them.
We should check
I'll
out
hand
Nicole a
them
bit
over to
more.
Public security once we're out of.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the
Who's my
years,
favorite
like
ZZZ character? Ambi.
with you and your foolish
I started playing the
fantasies of being
game
some
because I heard
almighty
Ambi got an S
savior.
rank.
Haven't you
So I'm like,
learned your
okay,
lesson from what happened with
I
your
will
eye
try
and
out this
legs?
game.
My principles remain
And I've been having
unshaken.
super fun so far.
No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment.
But we've met like so many different characters along the way.
I'm merely delivering the
I think another
justice
one of my
the
favorites
world
is Caesar.
needs.
Caesar is really
Place to
cool.
pass judgment.
I love her
I know I will
design.
not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be
You like
prepared
Miyabi
to
and
kneel before
Astra?
me, traitor.
Yeah. I like Astra's voice.
You talk too much. Amateurs.
I have you now. Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson. I have you now.
Shut up.
Satisfaction. Stand still.
Alright, good job, Lycon.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps...
Lycon looks so different here.
Do you mean something asinine and empty, like...
He looks so much he looks so much better as a butler.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of
Jane was
justice,
a baddie.
but I do not
You
walk
think
the
so?
path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs.
How would you feel if you like met someone who talked to you like Jane does?
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal.
Cosby.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives
I need some like
should.
icy hot right now.
But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
I don't like this guy's voice.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
You in pain?
Hey, watch your mouth.
I need to
Weren't
put
for
some on
Jack,
my
you'd be
neck.
dead already.
You're a
I
smart
feel like
kid,
I
Hugo.
don't know.
Skilled too.
I feel like I
You can
slept in the
easily
wrong
take the life
position.
of a sinner.
No, my.
However, what if one day you found out
I
you
don't
were
like
wrong?
Hugo's voice.
What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just
Do you like the young
reminded of
Lycon
some
stuff?
past memories.
I like his
Before Hugo and I founded
button up
Mockingbird,
and
we had a
vest
mentor.
and his like face thing.
He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo
I like
didn't
the
agree with
black
his
highlights on Lycon's hair.
Perhaps our paths were always
Looks really
fated
cool.
to diverge.
You know, I should get some black highlights. Ooh, imagine that. That'd be so fun.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching
Maybe
to
I
ask,
should remake my
why
model.
did you two split up?
Change it up a bit.
We,
I have been meaning to
Mockingbird,
adjust the
faced
wings
numerous triumphs,
a little.
but also setbacks. And one of them
Goth
was a
girl.
disastrous one.
I'll just put some highlights.
You...
Doncho,
Is this
OMG.
you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along?
You killed Jack?
You bury all these lives
Oh, Marlon.
in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here.
Hi, Jumani.
Otherwise, the day will come.
Hey, Jumani. Hi,
Hatred and
Jumani.
ambition will consume you.
Oh, you want Jumani? I see you, Jumani. It's all from you, Jumani.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The mayor. The mayor.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already
Lurker,
filled me in
Martin.
on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What is a sacrifice? Like, they keep talking about it.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
Is it like the strange creature?
So far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into
It's
a
a
panic.
weapon.
Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Lucky Boo. It's Wednesday. Is it already Wednesday? Oh. Alright, big brother. It's just a mask. Is the mask enough to seal his identity? Hello, Mercury. Stream's been good. This one can exist outside the hollow. Sacrifice is the sacrifice is the thing that right is the thing we fought in the is with the prototype with Coletta, right? Or a piece of it, I assume. What's going on here? Delivery cat woes. What is the exclusive rewards? Oh, that's a lot of polychrome. Oh. Maybe I should do that. Angler. Overlord feast. I finished this one. This is the worst event in the world. Worst event ever. Ever. Okay, what is my internet level? What is max internet right now? Did you do your dailies? I did. Okay, let me BRB. My puppies are barking. Enjoy the bell on the couch. Hello. I am back. Hey, Doncho.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here!
Alright. She is so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. If I sit properly, if I just like sit properly, surely I won't get any pains, right? Surely. Posture. Hi, Sofring. How are you? You're good. I'm doing good too. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't sound too sure about that. No, I like slept on my neck wrong. So I have like a, I don't know, what do you call it? I have like a knot. Like, my neck hurts. I slept on your wrong. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. So we're trying to get through that. Oh, wait, speaking of which, let me see this. Okay. Miyabi at the hand office. This is the hand office. Oh, Yanagi's here.
Today's training.
I wonder if I should move my table like up. Like what's the like optimal, what's like the optimal like, I don't know. Oh no. I hate this. Yes. That's only the second time we played that. Wait, let me adjust my table real quick. BRB. Hello, hello. I, in fact, did not move my table up. I just put my whole collection of Konosuba under my monitor instead. Propping the table up is a bit too hard. Where did my controller go? There we go.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true.
How?
Like
How
if
are
Bringer
both true?
actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
Cave
Sounds like a reasonable
Cave
speculation at
Kufsi 488.
It
Thank
still
you.
exceeds the limits of what we know.
Welcome to the wait, huh?
In any
Wait,
case,
when
it's
do
a
we
clue
huh?
that ultimately points to the Exaltists.
Wait, when did we get to
I'll
900?
keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Wait, huh? We're already at 910? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I didn't realize. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Hope you're doing well, KFC. Returning to the video store. Oh, Vivian, what are you doing here?
For you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice.
She reminds me of which
on
one?
New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Oh.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I'm still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal, and I won't harm you. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
Oh?
Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Oh.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too.
Oh.
But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Should we say no?
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love.
Gosh.
Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
I wonder how Wise feel about this.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself! Look at the time! I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I have you with me. I don't think Wise cares. Wise is all for Astra. He's loyal to Astra. Oh. Ambi? What are you? Why is Trigger so tall? Wait, huh? Wait, why is Trigger so tall? Oh my gosh.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi? I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it?
I didn't expect Trigger to have this voice.
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Ambi and Trigger. This person.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
I don't like this girl.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Ambi.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Enter the hollows. Lover boo. Let's go. Do you believe in fate? Ambi. Ambi 2. Ambi 3. I know how Ambi works. Okay, I don't know how she works though. Hold basic attack to answer saber stance. Allowing trigger to fire consecutive.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
Look at, oh my gosh, look at Trigger.
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Oh, the BRB's on the screen.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
No, that's rude. Ooh. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do that. I want to play with Trigger a little.
Recalibrating.
Oh, she's like a support unit, huh?
Ether vision activate.
Well, she's a stun unit, right? From what I recall.
Recalibrating. Support in position. Adjusting for wind.
Trigger does not seem like a 5-star version of Polka. She does not seem like a 5-star.
Ether vision activate. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
I don't know what you guys are saying. She does not seem like a 5-star version.
Then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Keep up the pressure. Adjusting for wind.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Right on cue. Light him up.
I'll take point.
Okay, so what causes the assist, right?
Focus up.
Time to focus fire.
Move behind me.
Supporting position.
Yeah, their attack styles are completely different. I've heard that she has like the follow-up stuff. But yeah, they're like, I'm not sure how you do it. We're just gonna Nikke our way to victory, alright? If anything, she's like a 5-star ability. Cause you just stay in the back and pop.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Oh. Yeah, they both fill the off-field stunner role.
This is the place.
I think maybe I'll save for Trigger. Nah, I'm not gonna save for Trigger. I'm a will for her.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it?
Hello, Noodle Knight.
It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Ambi is related to them? Oh, look at Vivian. Is she Bronya? Is she this universe's Bronya? Look at her drills. She must be Bronya.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. Neither do I. A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute. It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound. What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
So, do we do this and then trigger activates? Is that what happens?
I hope so. In position.
Oh wait, I think I see her a little, right? Yeah, I see her. I see her.
Keep up the
Sugar's right there. Oh my gosh. Sorry. And hey, Jose. Oh, she dodged.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
I don't like this girl.
What makes you think that will help you?
I don't like this girl.
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry.
Money
not to get
doesn't
involved
replace a
in this,
parent.
but it's
Money does
something I
not
must
replace
do.
losing
I
a
have to leave
parent.
something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
That's not. Oh my gosh.
If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
You can't just replace someone for
She
money.
was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Oh, she can see the she can see the future.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what, I I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
At least they didn't cop out.
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can't I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Now, time to focus fire.
I'm on it. Focus. Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
The enemies die too quickly. I can't do like the combo.
Right on cue.
Ether vision activate.
Dot.
The target's weary.
Okay.
Keep up the pressure. Adjusting for wind.
Flip a switch. Now you pay. Down strategy. Wide open. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere.
I'm kind of jealous
Let's take a
of
closer
everyone who picked Wise instead of Belle. They get to flirt with all these hot anime ladies.
Looks like it isn't in here. Strange. There's nothing in here.
Arizona too. Wait, who's down there? Is that lighter?
This is it. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello,
Oh, that's Hugo.
Master Proxy. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other. Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things? I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born.
Vivian
We take from those who have far
makes me
more than
realize
they
how
deserve
not great
and
I
give it to
am.
those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's
Right.
enough to be considered a form of justice.
I'm a bit more colorful than I realized.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook.
She is so pale.
I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Wait, I'm Hugo. Let's take a look at him. He's so skinny. Ah, darn bio. So hatchlings, do you guys know what's happening here? I am not good at reading. What is Hugo doing?
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I am Master.
Oh, so he's getting the sacrifice core for him.
Relax, my friend. I'm here with the sincere intent.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, and I'm confident that as the current heir to the...
Then my family is working on a big project. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you.
Mr. Hartman, I think you... In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty... I was hoping you could...
You want to join Tops? That's...
Just answer me yes or no.
I understand. But in exchange, you'll have...
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing...
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that if I betray you, then you merely need...
You do make a valid point there. In that case...
I appreciate...
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership?
Okay. Let's see.
Having a drink before undertaking any...
As an outsider?
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done.
He's gonna get rid of
Vivian.
Vivian?
Ahead for someone. All right, let's leave it at that.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. You should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me.
What?
I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
Well done.
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
What kind of family is this?
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought it soon.
Oh. A date with Vivian?
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and if a complete stranger came up to you with terrible news, you would probably feel upset about it too. Thus, eventually, I began to prefer to keep my premonitions to myself.
Alright, Vivian. Over there's the bridge. And over there's the skyline.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Poor Vivian.
Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you.
Oh.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Yeah. Vivian.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
I feel the same.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Compatible.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal. So, what's your take on Hugo? I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Alright, 6. Hugo's secret. I'm actually a bad person. You know, that seems about right. Why seems completely uninterested in Vivian? Okay, I need to take a little break here. So I'm gonna be right back, alright? What's going on here? Why does it keep showing this? Oh, oops. Oh. 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 View. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break here. Time for cheese? What? Cheese? What do you mean cheese? Is that like a term to like snacks? Or something? I don't know. Wise is trying to keep his cool for his harem dream. Like, the only person I've seen him take interest into was Astra. And he is very, very... I feel like he's very loyal to Astra, so I'll keep it that way. This girl, though... I like her design. It's really pretty. Belle gets all the girls with her certified gremlin. It's the yandere. Hello, Pancake. I'm gonna go take a shower, alright? It's been 3 hours. I want to take a shower. I want to take a nice cold shower. Hopefully that will fix the knot in my neck or something. But I'll be right back, okay? BRB. Okay, hello. I am back. Hum 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 hum. Okay. Well, let's continue. Vivian? You know, it's times like these where I'm so happy I'm not a IRL streamer. Ooh.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans!
Oh my.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that
She
you're really
reminds me of
skilled,
someone.
and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh,
Plus the
Vivian.
avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yes, please do.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time when you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Shopping first. Chocolate. I like them. Are they gonna make up?
This is
The
getting
tension
to be more
between
than
these two.
just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps
They're planning to make
you
this
are
guy
actually
playable.
stalking
I am not. I am not spending.
wouldn't
He
ever
better be a 4-star.
Overconfident as always.
I will not
You
spend
haven't
for
changed
him.
at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this without our weapons
There's a
drawn,
market,
that is.
you think so?
It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully
Look
in
at
your
this
sleep is the most
Lycon.
natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Didn't they get into a
course I
fight
remember.
over his death?
All right. I promise.
I thought.
That
Wait,
sounded
when did
pretty
Lycon
forced.
betray them?
Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word.
When did it?
You
When
must
did he
trust your
betray
fellow
them?
companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Vivian.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Thank you.
Focus up.
How do you get down there?
I don't enjoy obstacles and...
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Vel, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit. The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Nope, wrong person.
Nope, you've got the wrong person. Really? But my instincts are telling me that you have to be Phaethon. Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea.
Oh my god.
This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and... Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first. Okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be.
How does everyone keep finding out my secret identity?
Yeah. If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
An opportunity.
Fangirl Supreme.
The door's finally open. The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. If this is a dream, I never want to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Why is Ambi here? That's how did she fit into the story?
Lygon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Fight him off. Focus up.
They want people to gotcha for her. That's the only reason.
A difficult foe, that one.
Are you gonna pull for Vivian? I mean, I'll pull for her.
Master Proxy's safety is our highest
It's like, why
priority.
not? Am I gonna save for her? Probably not. I'll probably pull for Trigger when she comes out.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Satan.
I'll probably pull for whoever comes next.
Light him up.
I mean, we already have Ambi, so it's not like we need anyone else.
Understood.
Focus up.
It's my privilege.
Light him up. Lord Satan, how are you feeling?
Livy simply gambled.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Vivian.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Okay, how do we get down there?
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through,
I
you
should
need
do
to activate
Ambi's story
all three
first.
smaller mechanisms.
Let's connect. So
Suggested.
did this
and handle them
did this mission come out
simultaneously to
after
save
Ambi's story?
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Vivian's so
Splitting
cute
into
here.
3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
Hmm.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Ambi's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Hmm.
Huh? That's not it!
It's all decided.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Ambi. I feel like Ambi's the sixth wheel right now. Or the fifth wheel. I don't know. Mm.
Lord Phaeton, there are too many ethereals here.
Oh my god, look
We
at her.
have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
So she has an umbrella, huh? Wait, I can't see you anymore.
I've got this. There's no stopping me now.
Vivian, I can't see your moveset. Oh, oh my gosh, they tease us so well. I can't even see any anymore. Oh.
Seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Together?
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
Oh?
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
You're not a bother.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Copy. There are too many ethereals here. Though, not a huge problem.
Dot.
Oh gosh, that's a lot. Ambi is doing Ambi things. Literally.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
These are so...
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now.
So we have to
Master
touch these
Proxium
things
is leaving
together?
elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once,
God.
we should trust each other.
There's so much tension between these two.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
I did not expect a werewolf vampire reference in this game.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through
You
his
can't wait for the
lineage.
mockingbirds.
A curse that
Imagine
fate
if there's
branded
like a mockingbird Bang Boo.
I've seen far too many people like that throughout this
Right.
long life of mine.
Vivian, Hugo,
They struggle with this curse their
Mockingbird
whole
Bang
lives,
Boo.
but they all end up failing in the end.
Yeah,
The path of light is narrow and
that'd be
fleeting,
pretty cool.
and the
I'm still
darkness
waiting
is
for a
filled with
Defense
such
Force Bang Boo.
temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment
Persona
can send you
5 Bang
spiraling
Boo.
straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always
Hugo
stay
reminds
true
you
to
of
his
Dio.
heart,
What?
that he won't give
What are
in
you
to
talking
hatred and
about?
ambition, that
I
he
don't
won't
think
become the
so.
dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil.
Dio is way cooler
cannot let
than,
it take
than
root.
Hugo.
I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon,
Oh, you got tapes ready
Promise
for
me
them?
now.
Ooh.
you must hold his
You're
chain
skipping
tight
1.6?
to restrain
Nice.
him,
Good luck.
to stop him, and when necessary, to choke him.
M2 Vivian. Yeah.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the
You got Lycon's engine. Rip.
Your disgusting
I
sympathies
got
make me
I
sick,
got Codella's
Lycon.
engine when I went
There's
for
only
Envies.
ever been one person who can kill me or
I just
save me.
I gave Codella's
that
engine to my A rank Ambi.
Great, it worked.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you. Why do you look so nervous? I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Hello?
So, how does it feel
Oh,
to be
oh my
worshipped,
gosh.
Lord Phaethon?
I have to restart. My model broke. Rip. You guys ready to see me T-pose? Don't assert my dominance. The rare case of showing you my skills. Alright, there we go.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're faith in or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Why does he look like a vampire?
Your beliefs?
Why is his ears pointy?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own
elves?
hands to right the wrongs in this world.
Do elves exist?
But
in this
never,
world?
under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I can't agree with that.
Is that so? I see you have your own beliefs. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky.
I
The world
lost
needs
on the
more people
weapons
like
banner.
Remember
How dare you
that
call me
revenge
lucky?
movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah,
Well, to be fair, I
sorry
did get
for
it quite
rambling.
early though.
Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep
Who's Hartman?
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
I actually have a friend named Hartman.
You were from the Ravenlock family.
He's pretty annoying.
So it was you.
Oh, I still keep in touch though. We still play. We still play like board games. Once every few months
I
together.
heard about what happened to your friend. Truly
It's like
unfortunate. If only she'd
it's like
been
I would meet up with him and some other high school friends. And then we just play like board games, Catan, Risk.
You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive.
That's so annoying.
That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance, so would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take
Hello, Sternal Seal.
measures.
How are you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
Stay calm.
There's no chance of...
Alright, Andy, let's go.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Oh my gosh.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're
Thank you
talking
for the
about.
follow, Sterno.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
Vlad, he's a vampire. Well, not every Vlad is a vampire.
Bastard of his.
I think.
Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
Maybe he just likes. I don't know.
Uncle.
Maybe he just likes vampires.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund?
The Ravenlock family.
You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right?
I like how he made a scene.
I actually fell for it.
He made a scene to trick us, just to trick the old man.
Please give us a heads up next time.
Why would you do this twice?
Everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole
This
what
game is
was
so
never
silly.
his.
Ha!
Make sure he
You didn't
can
expect a
never be
betrayal from me, did you? Ha! You didn't expect me to betray you again.
We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the exorcists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon.
What's
Just like
the
you
point
chose
of
the
this
mayor,
game?
I chose Tops.
What's the point
At
of
least
this
for
game?
now, Tops has the same interests as me.
So many
I'm not going to harm my own self-interest. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name,
sounds like something
climb to the top, and then I'll be able
This
to
reminds
change
me of all the
everything
stupid stories that I
for a
wrote
permanent and
growing
absolute
up.
victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh.
Betraying someone, and then betraying someone again.
Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources,
You think the Grand
or strength,
Manipulator would realize
do anything.
he's probably also being played?
Mockingbird is
I don't
the
know.
perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles.
Listen to this music though.
It's just a delusion. In
Some
their
nice
eyes were
piano.
nothing but annoying gnats.
You know what I love? What I would
Has
love?
never really changed anything.
Some organ music.
Or saved anyone. Never in the past.
I mean, piano's fine, but this guy deserves organ music. Or Vivian. Oh, imagine if Vivian got some organ music.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one.
Yes,
With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy
I agree.
anything.
Become the dragon.
So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
We love dragons here.
It's about time you kneel. Pathetic.
What did he just do?
Is that all? Out of my way.
Now you pay.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Beg for mercy. Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Again.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
This is the final lesson I'll impart. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up, truth be told, Proxy. I envy you. The world needs people like you. Wait.
I won't leave your side.
Give up.
I'll eliminate any of them.
Lore
All right,
accurate
you got
ending.
me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it.
I can't.
Traitor.
Oh.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this. Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry. Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye. Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us. He was hurt so badly. I'm afraid, even before he fell into that hollow, he might have already...
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone, but just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I
Poor
wasn't paying attention
Ambi.
to him.
I feel like
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did.
I was like,
And he will pay
there's
for what
all
he
this
did
drama,
today.
and then oh, Ambi
Yes.
too.
I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Who are you?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
What is this NPC
May
looking?
The Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction.
Wait, someone with wings?
That's the future I see.
There's a bird boy. Are we getting a bird person? Looks like Belle. Is Belle gonna get wings? Oh, Vivian. Internock. Go back to my bedroom. Okay, if we angle it in the right way, it looks like she's holding Wise's arm. If we angle it in a certain way. Can I like take a picture? Yeah. Okay. Alright, show virtual. Can we add? Wait, can we add more pictures? Edit. Oh, we can. Oh, Victoria housekeeping. Cool, cool, cool. Dun dun. Coming soon. Nice. We get one free pull. Charlotte? You still here, Charlotte? Oh man, still here. One free pull. Let's check our store real quick. On campus. Were these event costumes? Polychrome. Okay, we can buy more of these, right? So we can buy 7. Imagine if I bought the wrong one. What's a fusion compiler? Hellfire. Oh, these are the 5-star, the S rank things. Monochrome market. And this is the other thing. Brum, brum, brum. I have the Nicole one. Why do they even allow us to buy regular ones? Okay. Achievements, faith on story. Is there anything else we can collect? Edit info, name card. What is this? Puppeteer letter. Why do I have Ben's name card on here? Okay, let's see if we have enough. We're a 10 pull. 8. We should have enough, right? Okay. W engine. Oh, love it. 3 A stars though. What the? Streamer bike. Ooh, box cutter. Kaboom. What is this one? That's for Lucy? And big cylinder. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Hey, nope, 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 nope. Agents, agents.
Standing by.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Okra. Overclock. Wait, that's she's okay. She has max. Max. Nice, nice, nice. Let me check Ben real quick. Ben. Ben has his max too, right? Overclock. Wait, come on. Overclock. Confirm. Nice. Limit break. I don't think I will ever play Ben. You know, Seth? Do you have your own W engine? No, he has his own. Energy regen. I don't know. Seth has his own. Ben can play on the bench. Lucy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh my god, she's so cute. One polychrome. Notices, events. Actually, What was that thing that we did that last time? Events. I don't. Let's help Pulchra. Let's help Pulchra. Bum ba bum. Wait, huh? Why are you here?
How have you two been?
Hello, Chingy. Are you off work today? Here to borrow a videotape?
Afraid not. Today, I'm here for a routine visit. Routine visit? Now I remember. The reason I came to see you both today is because the final decision regarding Phaethon's punishment has been made. Considering that Phaethon, as a proxy, has never been involved in any harmful hollow activities and has repeatedly risked life and limb in the pursuit of justice, no lawsuit will be filed against you. However, as punishment, all the funds found in your previously confiscated Internaut account will be forfeited as a fine. While the amount is considerable, you were aware of this possibility when you abandoned the account, so... Wait, funds? Wise? I thought you said we didn't put any money in the Internaut account.
Belle, let's just calm down. I plan to leave some in the Internaut account, just in case. After all, you can't put all your eggs in one basket.
Why did it have to be this basket?
Why did it have to be this basket that tipped over? In any case, aside from the fine mentioned earlier, the other requirement is that both of you need to become informants for Juyuen's squad, using your abilities to assist us when needed. There's no need to worry. Aside from the squad's formal members and a few high-ranking officials within the Bureau, your identities will not be disclosed to others. After this, Juyuen and I will make regular, routine visits to the video store.
By the way, Qingyi, didn't you say Zhuyuan would also be coming by?
I'm not exactly sure why, but poor Juyuen has been tied up with that stolen artwork case lately. Stolen artwork?
I heard about this on the news. It's been a super hot topic lately. A group of thieves stole over 30 artifacts from an art museum, including a very valuable lantern. The artist's identity is also quite unusual. A master of counterfeit jewelry who worked for the Mafia decades ago. However, she was caught stealing jewelry from them, and the Mafia went after her. But the loot she hid was never found.
Exactly. Because of these legendary stories, the value of this lantern has skyrocketed, and it's giving Juyuen quite the headache.
Ooh.
Is there anything I can do to— Oh? If you have some free time, there's indeed something you could help with. Help? Ah, is the plan to lure— Excellent. Then we'll meet at the dock later.
Is this the fishing event? Is that the— wait, huh? Where are we going? I wanted to do the other Pulchra event. Oh, hold on. Pulchra. That'd be super hilarious. You know what? Since we're already here, Jingy, let's just
Manager, you're here already? Wait, what's with this lively atmosphere? It's because a fishing competition is about to begin, of course, and we've arrived late. Wait, is this the kind of fishing you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Qingyi, it really is you.
Livy is a MILF enjoyer.
How busy you usually are at work. I probably wouldn't see you at the competition.
What?
A promise once made must be kept.
What are you talking about?
I'm on vacation for the next few days, so I thought I'd bring my partner for the competition here to get familiar with the fishing spot. Belle, let me introduce you. This is President Chi, the president of the Redo Fishing Association and an old friend of mine.
That's right. Back when Qingyi had just switched to this body, her arm fell into the river during a scuffle with a criminal. And I was the one who fished it out. Truly unforgettable.
It was only after that incident that the cross-sections of the automaton's body were modified to look less like muscle.
Looks like the president's mental scars from back then run deep.
President, this competition is quite big. Considering what I know about the Fishing Association, are you sure the budget won't be an issue?
To be honest, we've practically emptied the association's coffers for this. But you know, someone recently took photos of blue lights flickering over the sea nearby at night. From my years of experience, that's definitely bioluminescent fish. Opportunities to fish for bioluminescent fish are rare. The biggest highlight of this Elpis Ultimate Angler competition is the night fishing trip to Reef Island during the finals.
It all depends on if the lighthouse is up and running. If it ain't working, no one would dare take that old boat you rented to Crow's Nest at night. Gee, where are the supplies for the lighthouse repair? Why haven't they been delivered yet?
Oh, why are you in such a hurry? They'll definitely be delivered today. The supplies for the competition are all in the same batch.
I can only trust half of what you're saying. When you came to borrow my venue, you didn't mention anything about officers tagging along. This small harbor is already too crowded for a big mascot standing around.
Chingy, McDunn is just like that. His words are never very pleasant, but
Thanks,
don't take it
Pancake.
seriously.
I needed that.
We're holding the competition here, and I even asked him to help with the arrangements, so I've disturbed his peace a bit. How about this? I'll go check on the delivery, and you two can get familiar with the venue. We'll talk later.
So, are we really here to fish?
Yes, but not entirely. President Chi and I have been fishing buddies for many years, and most of the members of the Redo Fishing Association are good friends of mine. They've helped me gather information more than once. They invited me, so of course I came. That's the first reason.
You
The
like
second
my
reason
model?
is
Thank you
related
so
to the
much.
theft case I mentioned
I made it
earlier.
myself.
The city's been tightening up security recently,
Yeah.
so the criminals who
I'm
stole
very,
the art pieces will likely
I'm
try to
very-
move the stolen goods via waterways.
I like the shading
I've heard that the
style.
lighthouse keeper, McDunn, is
I
quite
got
well
like
informed when it comes
inspired
to the
by
nearby
like
ports
really
and
hard
hollows.
shading from
However, he
from,
claims
like,
he'll never
JoJo
cooperate
and
with
like other
public
animes
security
and
under
stuff.
any circumstances.
So
I was hoping that with President
like that
Chi's
kinda
introduction,
style.
it would be easier to get close to
I tried
him.
to incorporate
But it
it
seems
onto my
that
own
plan
model.
has gone out the window.
What should we do now?
Since we're here, let's make the best of it. I really did take annual leave. Manager, you should just accompany me and experience the joy of fishing. You're
Joys
both
of
patient
fishing.
and adaptable, Manager. In my opinion, you've got the potential to become a fishing expert.
I'm pumped up. Let's go. You know, every time I close my door, my puppy comes in. Hey. Hey. Maybe he just likes the door open. When the circle reaches the button, return. Okay.
Got one. Time to recast.
Alright, swing it.
Hooked it.
Did I do
Feels
it?
heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one.
RT. LT. Ah. Hold. It's a mackerel. You're off to a great start. It's all thanks to your guidance. Meanwhile, but what are you doing here, Ben? Prepare to see a lot of those when you're trying to 100%. Oof. Why is Officer Mimi always here? Officer Mimi is everywhere. I see. Nice. Look at all these polychromes. Go. Modification, notifications. Okay, let's go. Ellipse Ultimate Hunter. Match begins. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go!
Time to recast.
Damn it. Oh, I'm so bad at rhythm games. A fish! I mean a shrimp. It's a shrimp loves that. Oh, it's an arrow squid. Aw. You've gotta be squidding me. Alright, time's up. As expected of manager, you made that look easy. I know. The best fisher. Let's go. Puffer Pal. GU. We have to go into the hollows. Oh my gosh.
Let me standing by. A new case to solve? Need some? Let me finish my cup of hot
You know
water.
what? This is fine. I need at least 2 agents. Oh.
A new case to solve?
There's no other trial.
Looking, nothing to fear.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Standing by. Looking for number 0.
My loyalty lies with the winner. No problem. Let's go have some fun.
I forget how she works.
This'll cost extra.
Right over. Roger.
Oh.
Right on cue.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Mind the blind spots. Move it. In position. Resolve.
Alright, I'll take over.
What are you doing? Stop teleporting.
Roger. What you deserve.
Wait, is he a gnome?
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
What the?
Let's play a little. Please don't resist. Now you pay.
Hazelter. All right. 80? 80 polychromes? OMG. Ultimate Angler. Can we fish more? Wait, have you guys ever had spam before? Like the meat spam? I tried it for the first time today. It was pretty cool. Wait, what is Rena doing here? Wait, there's no voice acting
Did
for
I?
this.
I don't recall doing such a thing.
Rena.
Oh, Master Proxy. When did you get here? You must have seen everything. Surely I didn't do what Rena accused me of, right?
Oh, you totally did! I clearly saw it,
Rena is
Lycon. You
voiceless?
pretended to cough and then stomped your foot to scare off Rena's fish.
Is that so? I trust your memory over mine, Master Proxy. My apologies, Rena. I must have done so without realizing it. Let's leave it at that. Since you're present, Master Proxy, I assume you're here to fish as well.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I wish I was a
I'm
voice
mostly
actor.
here to help out a friend.
Oh? Do we need help?
Well, it really is quite chilly today, Master Proxy.
I can fish.
Don't worry, Rena. Just leave the rod to me.
I frequently wish you'd take better care of your health, Master Proxy.
Okay, let's go. Catch 2 fish.
Time to recast.
Damn it! No!
Hooked it. Whoa.
Nice. Fair enough. Bon appetit. Yeah.
I'm at your
Number 0.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
You're gonna go? Bye, Doncho. Have a good one.
Copy.
Say no more.
Mind the blind spots. Outside. Right on cue. Down strategy. Now you can. It's time.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Right on cue.
Did you guys know there are secret missions? I did not know. What do you mean by secret missions? You can find secret items from Hollow. It releases missions on the Chapter 2 interlude. Oh, I see. Is this all part of the fishing mission? Okay. We got some angler points. Best games have fishing in them. Well, I guess, right? You gotta be kidding me. We're just too good at this. New record.
Got one. Feels heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one.
New subspecies. Oh, what are you? Infernal Lantern. I don't think the competition's even trying. What is going on over here? Huh? What is this statue? What is that statue? Oh my gosh. Who would make something like that? Okay, what do we do here? Bamboo friends. Fishing permit, go. Teleport. What are we doing, Ben? Head to the notice board to find more. Oh, we talked to Ben? Do all the things? Okay. That's what we called modern art. Oh my gosh. Modern art these days. Oh, this is why they couldn't catch anything. So there was like a fish diversion thing in the ocean. That's why they didn't catch anything. And now I guess we have to figure out what's going on. Let's go. Just real better. 2, 1, go!
Feels heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one. Oh. Got one. Time to recast.
Oh my gosh. No. I must prevail. New record.
Got one. Whoa! A new color!
A new color?
What's this color?
Rare so oh, the shark. Ellen.
Got one.
Okay, number 1. Look for Ben at the lighthouse. At the lighthouse? Huh? You okay, Ben? I actually wanna end it for today. Kind of tired. Let's like use up our
Standing by. Standing by. Number 0.
let's use up our energy and then head out or something.
Watch out. There it goes. Copy. Mind the blind spot. Outbound. At your command.
Who's the boss now?
Right on cue. Now you pay.
Let's play a little.
Preparing takedown.
Alright. Okay. That should be enough for now. Hello, Moot. I'm just gonna head out. Thank you for joining, everyone. How's the Sunless Zone? It's been good. I think I've gotten addicted to it. Unfortunately. It's been pretty fun. But like, yeah. Okay. Till next time though. I'll probably play later. I'm gonna take a break here though. Make some more food. Thank you so much for joining. And have a good one. Bye.